ready to go out, but then I thought, man, what's the point? Their arrows feel blind, tears are running fast, still apathy is all I've got. And I know it's hard to keep up sometimes, and I know I just want to make things right. But as the sun goes down and shadows fill the town, give me a reason, a reason. I'm falling down underground, trapped in the prison. That's my reason. And that's my I was wondering how things are going south. This was supposed to be my year. You can see your reflection in every distraction. They'll make your worries disappear. And it is overwhelming. There's some things you can't pretend. Feelings boxed up only. The fight is getting nearer as the sun goes down and shadows fill the town. Give me a reason, a reason. The stars around looks like they're falling down. They're encouraging.
Oh, nice. All good. Just testing my new farm sim panel out, and I always talk to someone in my head. P. Yeah, I mean, other than just having the wrong drivers installed because the old ones had to be renewed. But yeah, it's all good. Had no issues. Like no issues with the microphone gets disconnected or it gets boosted to 100% in volume out of no reasons. So with no issues. Well, since the new motherboard, I didn't have that problem. Well, probably because the power output makes a big difference. Not exactly sure, but I think it's the power output because it's using USB 3.1 uses far more power output than 3.0 or 2.0, so it's given the devices more power. Because with XLR microphones, it uses 48 amps in power and it requires a lot of power to power it up. But yeah, I went with a uh, i7 10 1000 7K 5.2 gigahertz CPU, which is 8 cores and 16 threads. What I'm just limited to memory at the moment. 16. Yep. Or 24 to begin with, but when it comes to flying, it uses so much. It uses so much memory. It's just crazy. I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think so. I mean, they have tried to update the sim to use more than just 4 or 2 or so many cores and threads. But at the end of the day, it's the scenery that eats it all up. Even it doesn't matter what simulator you use. Even the old FSX and even P3D, it uses a lot of memory. So one of those things. But then again, this day and age, 16 gigs is the minimum for most things nowadays anyway. Years ago used to be 8. Yeah. I don't dislike Windows 10, I'm used to it. Hell, I've been using Windows 10 since 2014. I've been using it since day one when they first released the alpha. Yeah, I was in the insider. I was at college then. Get it down and just get rid of it, uninstall it. Not necessary, unless you edit the Windows files to make sure it doesn't. That's what I had to do with the simulator. After when the graphics driver crashes because it's run out of virtual memory, Windows will detect it and it crash it in about 2 seconds. I went into the Windows files and edited it so that it doesn't take 2 seconds, it takes 60 seconds. Because what's happening is if drivers crashes, Windows will detect it in 2 seconds and then it resets everything and restarts the drivers. And if the drivers get restarted, the whole simulator crashes. Gold Coast. Gold Coast hype. Yes, we are going to Gold Coast. On Wellington. Wellington, New Zealand. 4 hours flight. think it's 4 hours. Got 50 on my other screen. Yeah. Pretty much sitting. I'm just loading up the fuel and the cargo and the donuts. Yep. Hello, John. There's a stranger in the chat. No, I haven't landed yet. I haven't even taken off, not landed. So, anyone actually getting the new DLC anyway for the ATS? Fine. That one's completed. Why am I not getting any GSX sounds? That's kind of weird. Let me double check something. So, since you guys are in here, I was thinking doing a driving week. How does that sound? Hey? A driving week. I got ETS, ATS, Bus Simulator requires you to use a steering wheel, which, I don't know, 2018 I suppose. Project Cars, F1 2016. That's about it. Oh, and the other one, which Antonio does. What's it called? The one that starts with an A. Astro? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I think I got the original one. I think I got one of those. Give or take. Hopefully I can land before 10 o'clock tonight, give or take. Without crashing. Is the 5M server still running? Or you just wouldn't bother with that anymore? Too much money to keep it going. What's the numbers like on it, to be honest? Wouldn't think it's that busy. Most people use goddamn Pixel. I've been on it once and it was laggy as flip. With the new framework they would have done since then. Okay, it's interesting. Especially with so many people on it. Whether that's the one. Waiting for the fuel and I can't do anything until I start my fuel. And then engines can be switched on. God damn. That can be on. Second. Don't do arc. Be honest. Now, one guy said he used to do arc a lot until it just went downhill and it wasn't supported anymore. I was told the game wasn't even supported anymore. I just stick to the same old thing all the time, to be honest. Scrap, mechanic, or flying. It is if you're into building and surviving. Well, if you like building, like vehicles, cars, buildings, whatever, then it's perfect. Keep in mind it does take ages to build a car. Unless you use cheats. Cheats meaning you get unlimited of everything and you don't have to keep stopping to get supplies all the time. I mean, just like literally focusing on building a vehicle without getting materials. Like to build a car, it requires you to get materials, and you spend about, I don't know, a whole day just mining materials just to get it. Hmm. Well, I do it on Sundays in multiplayer, and so that's all legitimate. So, difference is, to make a vehicle requires wood and stone, and you need to mine stone. You have to make a other simple vehicle, or a basic vehicle, to mine something before you can build something proper. Because when you start the game, you start with nothing. Literally nothing, and the first thing you have to focus on is finding a place where you want to put your base. Then you have to deal with food and getting resources so that you can keep yourself eating and fed, and then you just build from there. It's like a garden. You can't have a garden without a defense wall around it. Then again, you got one that is survival, or one for no bots. You've got an option where you can play without any bots attacking. You know they're the same company that made the raft. Yeah, it's the same developers that made the raft, as well as Scrap Mechanic. Yay, fuel's finished. Let's start this. Right, start recording. Right, fuel switches can come on. You updated the new sim? Here I come. Problems like anything else. Lines off of steam. And whatever mods you have can stuff it up. Played some copyright music no copyright music the other day, it still got mooted. I mean, how pathetic is that? Yeah. Oh, everyone received an email, did you got it? About the DCMA? makes me laugh is there's a guy called Alpha Gamer, and he was streaming on that day, and he was talking about DCMA completely. His title's about copyright music. I wasn't surprised that Twitch staff was watching him, and then they decided to send an email out to everyone. There was a staff member watching in his channel at the time. Boy. Gold Coast code is YBCG. Align the ILS. Confirm that. Okay. So this flight is obviously quite long. Hang on, why is it? Oh, they're still coming. They're still coming. They're still coming. Right. So ILS is done. Flight number is going to be. I'm gonna get this done and dusted, to be honest. UK B6113, isn't it? 6113. Yep, 6113. 35,000 feet. The cost index is 5. Flight plan, flight plan, flight plan. Let's do the flight plan. Let's do the flight plan. So, Spatty Waddy, how's that sound to you? Kinda weird. Oh, okay, that's fine. So, departure is fine. What about destination? Want to edit that. Arrival, and we're going to be landing on 32. ILS 32. No ILS. No ILS for this airport. Whip. Gonna land manual. Another bitch. Is it 32? Yeah, 32. I just have to pick 32. Oh, that's probably the best option. No, VOR. Oh no, yeah, I'll go with no, 32. Right, insert that, my lads. And then I'll go clear that. Why are we waiting? We're just waiting for the passengers to be filled up. And then, yeah, that'll do. Oh, actually, to be honest, that waypoint there Can be removed. Oh, that's why. Can't be removed. I need to clear that. There you go. Just checking on my waypoints. We be doing our nav. To be honest, that waypoint there, Rodney, whatever you call it, can be removed. There you go. Yeah, perfect. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Right, we got 71 odd fuel left, so to be honest, that should be enough of fuel anyway. What I can do is go to the doors and see how the cargo's coming along. Well, the front is done. Well, are we getting more passengers? What's the situation on the passengers? So how does that sound anyway? Doing a a tracking week. That's takeoff 2. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, there we go. Laps 2. Then, oh, I forgot. APU bleed needs to come on. That would help. APU. Right, that should be rising up. Why did I forget the APU? Damn. Right, that's done. I can activate the weather. That can be on search switch. That needs to be on A nav. Well, boarding is completed. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Going up 35,000 feet. That's good. That's good, that's good. I hope you can guys hear me coming through nicely. Going through nicely. So we'll be taxiing and going that way. Right, so now I can close that door. Close the door, please. Laps can be to 2. Where's my controller disappeared to? Been live for 32 minutes so far, and usually it takes me 40 minutes to get where I am. Give or take. That's on nav. Let me check my controller. Right, that's all good. Right, so that can come on. Beacons don't need to come on just yet. That can come on. That's already on. Oh, nav's working fine. That's good. Yep, yep. Refresh this page. Right. And I can close that door. Instant. Okay, now we can go to ground services. Cones can be removed. That can be removed. Seatbelt signs on. Now we can do is request pushback. Oh, that needs to come on first. Right, we can request pushback in 5. Checking. What am I missing? We'll lock that. That's on Yordo. Flaps 2. Seatbelt sign is on. What we can do is turn off the exit power. Beacons can be on. Now we can request pushback. Wait, prepare for pushback. You're not out.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We are. I need to push back to my nose to the right.
Locking gear.
Ape! Nose right, nose right. I need nose left.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Right. Release the parking brake.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Engines can be switched on. That can be on. And we are pushing back. So it's gonna be around 4 hours flight, I believe. Everything's activated. I'm on project flight anyway in Sim Topa if you guys want to check. I did allow to drop the VRAM down, which is good. Only at 3.6. I'm happy with that. Hey, what's up? Pushing me the wrong way. Whip. Right, so engines should be all good now. Let me go to engines. Yep. I'll be back in chat in a minute, buddy. Hey, that's fine. That is fine. Right. Turn that off. Maybe you can come off.
Set parking brakes.
Red lights can come on. Parking brakes can be
Waiting
set.
for confirmation for good engine start.
It is confirm a good engine starts. Appreciated. Might turn this guy up a bit. There you go. Taxi. Taxi. Right, AP is good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, seatbelts are on. Don't think I'm missing anything else.
Unlocking gear.
Looks normal to me. All good. Wait for Jeremy Clarkson to do his thing.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
You're not out. The flip.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
At least we'll go straight out and go straight out of here. Don't have to worry about mountains and anything like that. Come on. What I can do is this one. Do 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 do. Come fly with me, come fly away. It's a gorgeous kind of year. Well, it's time to taxi, boys. Get our throttle, release the brakes, and go forward. Are we moving? Are we moving? Oh, there we are. Takes a bit of time to warm up. Do 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 do. Got to go this way anyway. I wish airplanes have indicators. What am I saying? What the flip? Aircrafts with indicators. Oh sure, we just put our indicators on to do a left turn. I mean, oh, that's incredible. Sure. Just turn our indicators on. That's still in the middle of the road. Yeah. Okay, so this flight will give me about 50 hours with Fly UK hype. Oh, level up. Come on, level up. About 5 minutes late, which we can catch up. Overspeeding. Bit how those numbers are dulled down a bit. Hey Brendan, what's up my man? How's it going my man? My man? Just doing a flight. Did you get an email? Yes, everyone did. Yes. Yeah, I was watching a Twitch streamer called Alpha Gamer, and he was talking about DCMA stuff. and he was streaming it at the time, and he's got it in his titles and everything. And as you mentioned it, boom, email came through. So obviously Twitch, one of the Twitch staff members were watching it more obviously. Otherwise, why would they send it and send an email out? I haven't even read it though. That's the shocking part. Right, we will turn on the lights. That's on to your. Oh, just set that to Yordo. Let's check, and we do a rolling start. I'll put that back. But yeah, I read it. What's your thoughts on that? Right, we're going to be doing a rolling start here, guys. Out of New Zealand. Power to the max. Not again. Oh, not gonna worry about it. It's just a trim. It's just a trim. It will go off soon. There we go. Let's go, people. Do 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 do. Right, 100 and let's get out of here. You up, lights off. Right, I can put that to 60. It's, yeah, it's up with the camera up so I can see where I'm going. Right, your part is on. Oh yeah, there's a few. Let me. That's to one. Do about 240. And then we can do is pop that down to climb. All I have to say is with games that have music and effects that don't give the end users a license to stream the game. Yeah, it's always been an issue with most games, even on YouTube. It's always going to be the case. I mean, yeah, it's just going to be always going to be the case. Off we go. Yes, that's why when I'm playing GTA, I have the music off. Problem is, right, when you're in 5M and you're joining all these different servers and whatnot, all these servers, when you in their loading screen, loading into their server, they have their music playing in the background. I mean, come on, wait until what Google. Oh, well, I don't do games. This is a simulator. It's not a game. It's a simulator. Oh, that can be switched off. It's a simulator, so I'm good. How long do I have? Put that to 300. How long do I have left? The cruise is set to 35,000 feet. Like if I didn't know that. But still, it will follow the same thing. Oh, there's no music in this game. Sim. There's no music in Sim. Sorry. What about no copyright music? Well, to be honest, I don't know if it's true or not. ECAS on standby. I don't know why TCAS is on standby. Right, 1,000 feet, lights off. There you go. Lights are off. And we can speed up to about 180. Right, we're speeding up. That can be on your toe. And Bye-bye, New Zealand. Oh, that means you didn't see the tweet. Hang on, I will DM you on Discord with it. What tweet? No, I haven't seen the tweet. I don't look at Twitter in that match. I mean, obviously, Treach is not going to be happy. But what's Treach going to do about it? Yeah, I got it. I heard it gone. Dillink. Okay, someone called Alex Google's mostly included streamers worried about getting the content pulled because they are used music they didn't pay for should be more worried by the fact that they're streaming games they didn't pay for as well. It's all gone as soon as publisher decided to enforce it. Part 2. The real truth is the streamers should be paying the developers and publisher of the games they stream. Huh? Don't tell me that's going to be for Will. Tell me it's not going to be for Will. It's not going to happen, surely. Surely it's not going to happen. Surely. A lot of companies are already looking into it, like Epic and EA. Well, of course they would. It's all about money making. It's all about money making. It's all about money making, so they would do it. It's going to stop a lot of people. To be honest, companies will be like, I wish I didn't do that, because if they enforce it, then that means people won't stream anymore. It also means people won't buy games anymore. It also means people won't even play games that they do own. Yeah. It's a lot, because, for example, the new Microsoft Flight Simulator. Pay about, I don't know, I could see P3D doing it. Well, my point is, you pay £80, for example, £80. You went ahead, pay £80 for the new simulator. And you have to pay £80 for the simulator. Boom, there's £80 gone. And then you have to pay £10 or £20 a month to stream it? A month? There's another £20 and £30. What the flip? Even though they already have a license system, they will just make it monthly, and if you don't pay 1 month, you lose access. To be honest, if it's not going to happen, I'm not going to lie about it. It's just all talk about. It's all talk, so yeah. It's always... This conversation's always been happening a lot, to be honest, with these companies. You know P3D won't do it, surely. I mean, if P3D do it, everyone will just move to X-Plane or the new sim. Basically, the whole paying for price for games will be gone. It will be a license to kill. Yeah, I get a license to kill. Hey, greedy pigs, I agree. I mean, you shouldn't have to pay to stream a specific game. Jesus Christ, you shouldn't be paying £100 just to upload a YouTube video. You know what I should do, right? You know what people's gonna do, right? If that's the case, then their viewers, and then that means streamers will be paying. Then streamers will be, I don't know, this is rough, yes. That means that the streamer will have to force their viewers, or pay the streamer to watch the streamer. Yeah. So that means you guys are watching me, you have to pay me 10 bucks for watching me. But where's my money? Come on, where's my money? Come on. Well, the person that tweeted is not wrong, by the way. A published confide on you for streaming a game that we don't have permission to. This has been going on for years. I doubt they will do that, surely. They've been doing it for years. People have been streaming games for years. Look at making money. I thought it was more about music than anything else with that email sent through, to be honest. Which most people are worried about. But at the same time, most people do not understand. Right, usually 2 hours. But 2 hours up so I can hear something in my head. Right, so we have 3 hours and 14 minutes to go. So these flights that I'm doing, guys, if you notice, is based off Fly UK, Fly UK. Off of Fly UK. So I'm just going through a list of flight plans. That's basically what I'm doing. Out of Wellington, I have three more flights left. And those 3 flights are like 4 hours long, 4.5 hours long, so I don't have many flights left out of New Zealand that is like an hour and a half long, which there isn't. Most of the flights I'm looking at now are like 4 hours, 5 hours long. I'm going through the list. After this flight's completed, I would have done a roughly around 45 hours of flying time in this aircraft under this livery. But when live DMCA comes into effect, every company will be wanted to do it, including game companies, because they will charge in terms of It's all talk. It's all talk at the moment. So I wouldn't. Oh, go ahead, sure. If it does, then loads of streamers will go nilch. To be honest, I don't know. I've done almost, I think I've done almost 50 hours. I'm rank. What's my rank? Oh, I'm Class C Captain. So my next rank will be Class B. Class C Captain, and my next rank will be Class B First Officer. So after this flight's completed, I'll be Class B, which is good. I have 193 total flights, and I have done 144 hours of flying time under Fly UK. 144 hours, and that's all. That's most of it is from the flying club. You know, I've got all my awards. I'm getting bigger. Almost 200, about almost 150 hours. Out of all the other, I've only done Fly UK. I haven't really considered doing anything else. I'm looking at other companies more. I just stuck to Fly UK. I mean, I don't like some of their restrictions at times where they said you have to do 1 flight a month, otherwise you get kicked. And I do look at their discount codes. That's how I'm eligible to get some of the UK 2000 scenery. There's discount codes I can get. 20% off discount code or 30% discount code. What rank are you then? Going to be a long flight, that's for sure. And at least my VRAM is 3.5 gigs, which is good. Keeping it low. This is the only problem with P3D. It uses a lot of VRAM, memory, and most people are saying you require at least 8 gig card. I think my account will be deleted now. Never been on it for months. But how they work, if I get this straight, if you have so many flights, so many hours into that account, it gets locked. It gets blocked and locked, and then if you want to unlock your account, you have to request it. But I think you only have so much hours. But if you have less than certain hours, your account gets fully removed. It gets completely deleted, like nilch. And once it gets deleted, you have to start from scratch. Otherwise, I don't think I even remember my own username and password. But the username is UKV numbers, then your real name, or whatever name you used. EXEI, error device hang. Yeah, I get them. I get that a lot on my system since I have a 6 gigabyte card. Card. It has limit me. Yeah, a lot of people get that error because of the goddamn flipping cards and 8 gigs and blah 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 blah. It's weird how this simulator performs. The P3D uses far more less on my system than the new sim itself does. Oh, come on, still not pathetic. Yeah, I'm at 3.5 gigs at the moment. I'll get it later on my system. So that's we'll go to card. It has a limit of me on how high the settings can be. Even though CPU is around. What's my CPU like at the moment? Ask my check. Around 48% max, and GPU around 30% max. 3.5. I'm going to go any higher than 3.5. ETA is 2 hours and 42 minutes. Looking good, Billy Ray. Uses a lot of my VRAM, and its recommendation to get a 8 gigabyte or more card. Do you play Farms much anymore? No. Hey, last time I played it was probably when you last see me playing it. I don't play anymore. I don't even know if there's any updates for it. Crazy. Panels? You mean the actual side panel? Panels are so much better. Yeah, God won today. All I need now is a decent rudder pedals and the stick is just fine. Well, I wish I had a proper stick. I've been waiting to get a proper stick and pedals for ages. Oh, we're holding at 35,000 feet. Wonderful. Lights and that seatbelt sign can fully come off. But since after since I have to spend out on new hardware for my PC, I have to hold back a damn stick. It's a shame. I wanted not an actual stick, a rudder, not a rudder. You call it like a steering wheel. Yeah, but look at the PC you got now. Yeah. Yep. CPU at 5.2 gigahertz. Well, I know I can, well, it's unlocked actually, so I can overclock more than that. If I wanted to, I can overclock almost, I don't know, 5.5 gigahertz or something like that, I suppose. I probably don't need to. At the moment I'm running at 4.6 gigahertz. 4.8 gigahertz. At the moment. At the end of the day, running at 4.6 to 4.8 gigahertz, I mean the sim doesn't really need it that much. It can go up to 5.2. But having the extra cores and extra threads makes a big difference. Huge difference. Makes a huge difference. My last CPU only does 3.8 gigahertz. That's it. Might like it to get up to 4 gigahertz. But now, the limit is it starts from 3.8 and goes up 5.2 gigahertz. But what's downside for me is the 16 gig of the memory that I need to focus on. 16 gigs not enough at the moment. I'm using 10 gigs, 11 gigs. But no, I don't do farming as I used to anymore. I mean, even 50 said himself he won't do farms anymore. I mean, he's like, nope. Farming don't really come into my mind anymore. I mean, I thought about doing farming a couple of times some time ago, but I thought, no, it didn't come round to it. It did not encountered and came around. At least you're enjoying it, what you got. I mean, with that side panel, with the side panel, you can use it with just about anything. I mean, I know some people use it for their flight simulators. Set it up to use custom switches for flying with. This is cool. Pretty cool. Cool, to be honest. Well, it's just end of the day, it's the switches. It's a panel with switches on it, and all those switches can be programmed or customized to anything that you want. End of the day, I mean, same with flying. You can go into the menu, and if you have it connected to your PC, you just select your key commands, and boom. I mean, I know some people use it for even OBS. I mean, I know one person has 3 keys that he's not using, so he thought he used the 3 keys on as a shortcut for OBS, and he clicks at the switch and does whatever he wants to do on OBS. I mean, you can put your mind to it and use it for anything you want to do with it. So, oh yes, please, cup of coffee. Cup of coffee. My cup of coffee. Appreciate it.
I have some drink for you, Captain. Here you are.
And the cap's there. You can use it for just about anything. You don't have to get a stream deck, for Christ's sake. I mean, the stream decks cost more. Cost more than the side panel. Oh, I'm not really interested in the side panel. I mean, no, I won't. I mean, no, I'm not interested. I'd rather get a stick, flight stick, or focus on getting a flight stick. Unless you're doing too many, farming, it's probably worth it. But, you know, that's what she said. I don't know if you can do tracking with it. I'm gonna test it out on American track and your track. Yeah, I would have done. Yeah, good luck. I think you can do it for an American truck as well. Oh, sure. I mean, 50's got it in it, and to be honest, he doesn't use it a lot. It's fun. It's fun. Be happy. What made you purchase it? It's like, you know what? I get it. Stick with that. Keep in mind is I'm going to get called downstairs very shortly, between now and 20 minutes, 10 minutes, to eat my grub. Friday tomorrow, I don't even know what we are going to be flying in tomorrow. I need to contact these people. Hello. Hey, pal. Oh, flipping. Using an Australian keyboard here. Someone was selling one on Facebook, so I messaged and got it. Oh, how much? Yeah, well, that's a good buy if it's cheap. work to get some pieces of money here and there, best I can. I never did contact this guy, but what's his website like? I'm gonna check it. Yeah, I definitely check this. So we go to leave. Person, former posting, Dan the man, that was still ongoing. Got it for 80, wanted 100 for it. How much is it on Amazon? Side. Farming. Sim. Panel. Huh, £130. That person's been messaged. I'm just doing stuff in the background as I'm doing this, guys. I'm trying to think of topics to post about. All in the one. He had the panels in the wheel, but didn't want the wheel. Actually, to be honest, it works with the G29 perfectly. Works. Oh yeah, actually on that. Works well with the steering wheel, just as good anyway. G29. It works with anything. To be honest, that wheel that comes with it, pretty rubbish to be honest. That wheel that comes with it, not the best. Holy flippity floppity, those adverts are massive. Those Yalta ads are pathetic. These Yalta ads are pathetic. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Yeah, but look, what did you say? I accepted it, but what did you say? I had a Yalto mod. What did you say again? Weird. This tablet shows the chat, but it doesn't show me the goddamn Yalto mod approval. Best tracks. Best tracks. They've been promoted. Listen to now. It's already been promoted. Finding your website. already been promoted. I should go to unread. Where should these can promote? Who owns PlayStation 5? I don't. Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs hype. Promote. What's promoting stuff? If I had to sell my farm sim plan, it would be for the price I paid for it. Yeah, but that... Why? Why would you do that? Seriously. It's a second-hand market. You wouldn't get it for that price. You pay £130, but in second-hand market, you wouldn't pay for that. That's number one flip. That's how it is. Of course, it is still in its original packaging. Even so, doesn't make excuse. I have original packaging for an item that is 10 years old. Can I sell it for £300 as original price? Nope. And not even been opened. It is not been opened though. Oh, okay. Well, good luck of selling it for that full price then. You might find someone that's willing to pay the full price, but I doubt it. Second-hand market, trying to sell things, even though you own it and reselling it. I just say good luck. Put it on eBay, you get these people that are just idiots that just buy everything and don't even realise how much it really cost. You know? How come you never used it then? Never been opened. How come you haven't used it? How come you haven't used it? Bomb, not two. It is like flipping the new cards for 200 to 200 more than the price they will sell at. That's it. I'm still selling because the video are being slow. Yeah. How come you haven't used it though? Why keep repeating that? That's it. Xbox Series. And Discord's just gone off. Let me double check that. Oh, good. There it is. There it is. I mean, you can do farming sim without the panels. That makes it more that little bit realistic, I suppose. Well, keep it just in case. I mean, you didn't have to use it for one farm. keep it just in case if you want to do flying with it. Go past it. Promote this, promote. Ooh, has anyone played this game? Has anyone played this game before? Looks interesting. I'm just promoting the bunch of these topics. It's all about PlayStation 5 hype at the moment. Crazy. I think I need to remove some of these Yordo ads. Because I notice that it's getting ridiculous over ISB. These Yordo ads is a thing that no place of can go bye-bye. No, I'm talking about that specific game that I posted a link at the top. Load. Reply to this. Comment on your thoughts about it. Thanks. Is it too much? Google Yordo ads is a pain in the backside to have supply and demand issues like every other company has. Well, that's I don't know. In the next 2 years, the old PlayStation 4 will be bye-bye, pretty much. Like anything else. Got one on top. 2 minutes, that's fine. FIFA 21. Release date October the 9th. That's already been out and dusted. I will promote this because I'm promoting so many this and that. It's probably gonna, there's so much delays in the background. What console do you play GTA 5 on? PC? PC hater. Last game that I bought. Nothing. I haven't bought anything. Okay. At least I'm doing a long haul flight, I can do stuff in the background and catch up on things. I don't think there's anything on the website. I'm just promoting the hell out of it on Facebook and Twitter. I'm checking there's no things needs to be insulated, she said. That needs voting. And simulator game. Whoever plays that pathetic game. What is a sweet hot dog? Favorite type of sausage? Stop it. Why answered everything? No, sweetheart. And multi-croaks. Insert 2 of those croaks. Right, what is a sweet hot dog? It's sweet as in nice. Sweet chili. Oh, sweet. Favorite type of sausage? One happy customer. One happy customer. We like it. He's got one more things to do. I've got enough fuel to get there. Is it fixed? All I basically done is turn some things down in the settings. So I was able to do is just turn things down a little bit so my VRAM isn't high. So that's what I've done. So at the moment I'm using 3.5 gigabytes of VRAM, and when I was on the ground using GSX it was using around 3.8 to 4 gigs, which is good. As long as I can keep below 4, it's all good. Because when I start going over 4 gigs, that's when I usually have some issues. Yeah, so it comes down to the VRAM of the graphics card. As it does, since it's a DX12 simulator, it's DX12, it will use far more VRAM. So basically I had a one box that was ticked. It says use high definition texture or whatever. I disabled it and that dropped the VRAM down. GGWP. Okay, heads up, the DLC is now out. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my dinner is here. My dinner is here. So that means I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Back from the dead. Um, 28% of fuel, and we have 2 hours left. Yep. With that screen. Huh. Okay. Read that. What does it say? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Good. Oh, Green Daz is live and it's flying. In Discord then. I wish they'd tell me if they're going to be doing flights. I mean, they just go ahead and do flights. I'm thinking, well, they could have said, hello, 2090, welcome aboard to flight 6113. I have to think then. Oh, where's Green Daz's server? Don't say I'm not on the server anymore. Yeah, that's not it. There it is. Both doing fine. Flying around in random locations. Yeah, that's right. They're just doing their own thing. Where for me, I'm doing a commercial flight. I like it when this phone comes up. the airport's destination. I mean, you can't even click it. It's just a phone that you just sit there and look at it. Like, seriously. Where are we just about? We're over ocean. Over ocean. I don't think this camera angle moves up anymore. It doesn't. Okay, I need to do something back. Right. Going to my private messages. Yeah. It's that link. I need to log in. Is P3D V5 worth it, or should I stay with V4? To be honest, in my opinion, it's... Let me log in first. Some will say yay and some will say no, but to be honest, in my opinion, there isn't much worth upgrading to the next simulator, to be honest. The difference is P3D V5 is on DX12, so V5 tends to use far less CPU than V4. But regards in performance and this and that, probably about the same. I mean, to be honest, it's not really worth it. I mean, we're still waiting for third-party devs to like Active Sky and Rex to upgrade their software, upgrade their add-ons, and still waiting for it. I mean, I'm still waiting for the Active Sky to be a full release that supports a V5. It's still an alpha beta, and it's still not full released yet, so you cannot purchase it. So, I mean, same with OBEX. Some scenery for OBEX, it's only V4 support. It's been out for a while, to be honest. Is it worth it? I don't think so. Well, I mean, preference. Kenko, Chewy, they're on V5 and they have V4. forgot I forgot my password. That's the worst thing. I haven't really done V4 match, and so reason why I'm on V5 because I had never had V4, and so it's perfectly fine. I need to get Jay's player. All you see is water. All I see is... Right, news time. Music was my second love. Okay, inside program, the market's... This is old news. Come on, this is yesterday's paper. That was yesterday's paper. That's yesterday's paper. I mean, both simulators are good, V5 and V4, but they both will do the same thing at the end of the day, in my opinion. V5 is more updated in terms of coding. It's more updated in regards to running at DX12. It has more performance, many fixed issues that V4 had, which has been resolved in V5. But at times it can be unstable, then again V4 can be unstable. But yeah, I mean, with V5 you might notice that the fact that it's using less CPU and whatnot, but it is DX12. V5% of your flip. That's left now. I'm worried about my fuel. Yeah, I mean, if you already have V4, then I would save up your money. I wouldn't spend £60 on V5 unless V5 really have something outstanding, which is really worth going towards it. Then yes. At the moment, we'll stick with V4. I mean, end of the day, all the third-party plugins and add-ons that you're going to get for V5 will work for V4 anyway. I mean, at the moment there's far more add-ons and plugins supported for V4 more than V5. I mean, if you have OBEX and all that jazz, it doesn't make any difference. I mean, just playing and flying now. What you see, what you can do, the switches you can do and operate exactly the same in V4. And there's some more options in the graphics setting, but if I had V4 and V5 came out, I wouldn't upgrade to V5 just yet. Oh boy, don't get too ahead of yourself. What about V7? Yeah. Or V8. To be honest, I'm not going to upgrade to every generation. So, airbags are being slow with P3D now. There are heavy focus on the new simulator. Yeah, I know. Okay, I've got 25% of fuel, and I have 1 hour and 15 minutes. Can I make it? Yeah, but Obex has got a far large community team. Comment on posts. Business. I want 5-10 posts. I think I will go from Eversex to Mobile. Well, you never had P3D. You never had P3D, so for these users you haven't got it. Only get huge reviews and subscribers. Fallen 3, Fallen 1. Thank you for the raid, a party of your wonderful 6 viewers. Is it 3 or T? The Fallen 1. The Ashima, the Fallen 1 is falling from a tree. Why I keep on saying 3 or 3? I don't know. Well, saying that there's a whole team has been put into the new flights over the P3D sort of says something. Man, whole team, they should have put half a team. Well, most of their items are converted over, aren't they? Double comments on post. In your business, what's this about? We have 1 hour and 50 minutes of flying time. Voice leaves thieves. Well, he spelled that wrong. He spelled that wrong. Sometimes because of the network in my area is bad. Oh, this has happened to me. Trying to do some work, emails and stuff. Gonna catch up from the network. That in fact the site was just slow and delayed. I could see Obex following other developers and just doing more in the future to come. Yeah, but Obex received a lot of money from P3D, especially their global packs. You know. Yeah, it's true. I done spelling mistakes. PMDG is very expensive at times. Yeah, but there is nothing left for them to do with P3D now, as Amazon opens up so many doors for them now, and it is faster to deliver. Processing is cheaper too. So there's not much work going into them now. Yeah, I agree. The only thing they can do with P3D or the new sim in this simulator, really, if you think about it, it's just just keep it updated, and every so years make textures more high definition. I mean, yeah. $24% of fuel. Should I have enough to get there? Fingers crossed. Yeah, I personally, I think you never go to P3D. I know you now, Brendan. I don't think you will go to P3D. You go straight to the new sim. Sometimes I think to myself, why did I go to the new sim? I hate doing this. I've got no choice to do it. Come on. No, that one's done. Next. Yeah, I know. Don't have to tell me. I know. I know, don't have to tell me about it. I've been using it for some time now. Even though my CPU doesn't, even though I've got a good CPU now and the CPU's not doing hardly any work whatsoever. I mean, literally, when I'm flying in new sim, I'm looking at my CPU usage. I'm like, what? But it's limited by the GPU. GPU is 100% max. Literally 100% max. So it's just outbound. It's just comes down to the GPU. Doesn't matter what kind of card you have. Even if you've got a beastly card, yeah, I say them they haven't really made it that great in terms of performance. They're more focusing on making the sim look so good, the scenery and all that jazz. You can get it all hyped about it, so then they can get it on the market and get it selling. Get it selling. Get it selling. Hey, scenery does look good though in the new sim compared to the old one. 17 years. 200. Oh, yeah. 746 to go. Right. You tried the new sim on your card and it was like rip. You still thought about getting another card that you mentioned last time? You did say you was looking at the 3070, wasn't it, or the 36? I can't remember what you said. Whatever. Oh, okay. What made you to get it? Why you want another card for? I mean, most people only can afford one. Seriously. Come fly with me, come fly, come fly. You got some money using that card for that. Jeez, you don't. I mean, you can pick up a 1000 series or something like that. I mean, for a streaming PC, you don't need much of a graphics card. Jesus. I mean, you can pick up some 980 Ti, two of them for the same price of a 3070. And bang that into the system because, well, to be honest, when it comes to a streaming PC, you would use your CPU to do the streaming and coding side, wouldn't you? Oh, it's not for streaming PC. What is it for then? Your second, what's your secondary PC for then? Gaming. Or a server. Nope, I would use my GPU to encode now over my CPU. Yeah, I do that with my card. I'm using the GPU to encode. Especially with the new NVIDIA NVENC card, second NVENC, whatever it's called. And to be honest, it uses far less to encode. It's only like 50%. Because graphics cards have a separate chip for rendering and encoding. It doesn't use the 3D chip. But it doesn't affect the game or the simulator, whatever you're doing. No, maybe just for a member of family to use for games, etc. Or like your sister. To be honest, I wouldn't bother with that. Get them to pay for it. I've been picking up free PCs left and right off Facebook in the past 2 weeks. Make a YouTube video out of them and make reviews. I used to did that when I was at college. Went to old PCs and put things together. I had 2 of these workstation cards. They're old. They're about 2008 workstation cards. They only had 1 gig of memory, and they're quite small. And there's a very tiny, very small fan on it. And there was about 3 of them laying around in the classroom. And since they're not meant to be in SLR mode, they did still have the option to connect the cable to and from. But since I didn't have the proper cable, I made my own app, and I shocked some of the people. My teachers and my students, some of the students and people around me said, "Oh, you're not going to get that to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work." But half an hour later, I got it working, and it was like, what? I got myself like 14 terabyte from 3 hard drives that came with PCs that people were giving away free to good home. 14 terabytes, that's good. Is it SSD or just standard disk drives? I even got it. I had fun trying to get 3 monitors connected up to a system where they only had like one connection on the back of the card. Sure, just play one with the BIOS. We got it to work where I plugged 2 screens into the graphics card, and then the third screen was connected straight into the motherboard, the card on the board, and then played around in the BIOS so that the system can detect that there's 3 screens, and boom, had 3 screens going. And 2 out to go back down to 2. Down, let me do that. Refresh this page. 14 terabytes, that's pretty, yeah, that's pretty good. So what kind of parts you looking at? I mean, are they decent parts? I mean, you've got a 1000 series cards from it, or you had some quite old vintage hardware and you think, man, this is old. Discord is going off again. Who's messaging me? No one. Right, I've got 21% of fuel left, and I have one hour and 32 minutes. Where was I? Oh, I hate Bitcoin. All the topics I have to do is about Bitcoin. Seriously? And cryptocurrency. Cryptocurrency, all the things to talk about. Seriously. Too more to do yet. What are the RPM speeds? Oh, come on. It's only a 5600 or 7200 RPM. I mean, if it's a 5600 RPM drive, so then I just go, yep, boom, get rid of it. But yeah, you don't even know how old they are, how much usage they've been through. I mean, there are softwares and stuff out there, why don't you test them? It would say on the drives. Know what the RPMs are on the drives. We'll get the serial code and just research. When you have the time. Well, you're saying you're watching me at the time, which is taking up your time. Hell yeah, appreciate it. Classic. Classic, wassic. Can you answer this for me then? I have 90% of fuel. and I have 1 hour and 20 minutes left. Will I make it? Whoever answers gets nothing. Yeah. I'm trying to put in enough fuel. Shocking. Well, the future of technology and the future of PCs. Who wants to go with old disk drives? Nowadays, people use M.2 drives for major of their games in the operating system, and then the standard 2.5 SSD disks for storage, because nowadays you can pick up 1 terabyte, 4 and 5 and so on. You should play some music. Yeah, and get copyrighted. No thanks. No thanks. Jesus Christ. You need a girl. Oh, not again. Seriously? I just charged this today. Oh, come on. No. You know, I'm keeping myself busy with stuff in the background, but to be honest, all you see is this for the next 3 hours. I'm not even receiving any Twitch emails. No. Don't have time for that either. You still not landed? I've been gone 10 hours. Yep, you got that damn straight. It's a long flight. Oh, she posted an image. Look at that. She has posted another image. I don't know if you guys can see that. She's posted another image. Oh, it's all pixelated. You can listen to music on stream. Use a fully listen to the lights down to that. Yeah, I know, but all those music is out. It's boring. It's old. It's. I just posted another one too. Here we go. Posted another image of herself. Look at that. I don't know why I'm doing that much. Who wants a cup of coffee and a flower? Cup of coffee. Who wants a cup of coffee? Actually, that looks like a nice cup of coffee to be honest. Cappuccino. Cappuccino plants. Feels bored. Okay. Yeah, I'm on Instagram. Watch what you're saying. Watch what you're saying. She's in her 30s. Watch what you're saying. Watch what you're saying, my man. She's far too older than you, and she's got 2 kids and married anyway. She's got 2 kids. He's married, got divorced, and now she's got a boyfriend. I think. I'm not sure. That's something I don't know about. Nah. You are sick. You are literally sick. You're literally sick. She's my half-sister, you goddamn wits. My half-sister, you goddamn wits, you nutcase, bonkers little brats. Jesus Christ, what she's... Yeah, well, and I haven't met her. And I never met her, to be honest. We don't even speak anymore. That's the worst part. Is my half stepsister, well, not step, half sister, on my father's side, and I never met her. Never spoken to her. Whoa, I need to change that. In comms, so it's 192. So it's 129, and it's 25. Which, there we go. Oh, where was we? Where was we? Doesn't reply back. I mean, I don't bother, to be honest. Long story short, she found me. She found me from my mum. She found me. We added Skype, Instagram, email. We talked. We sent messages to and from, and then one day she didn't reply back. And that was it. Beyond she does her own thing in her own life, and that's about it. Got 2 kids. She lives in Australia, in Queensland somewhere. She does her own life, and to be honest, I don't really write about it. I just see images of what she posted there, and then that's it. It's interesting how your parents do what they do when they're a young age. Where your father's side or mother's side might have another child and you just don't know, and then next minute you say, oh, you've got half sister or half brother. I think her oldest kid is 8 years old. Yeah. You might not enjoy it after all. Yeah. Outback trucking in 40 Celsius. Yeah. If you like your hot weathers, then yeah. I mean, I got images, loads of images when I was in Australia. Loads of them. Then again, I am Australian. I think I've got some on Instagram. All my images on Instagram are full of flipping planes. Planes. God damn it. Yeah, well, the roads are just like straight. And it goes on for hours. Years. There it is, years. In Australia, it's a different lifestyle. And again, every country's got different lifestyles of how people live. Not. There's those images. Well, even in winter it's pretty hot. I mean, the temperatures are going up and up and up. I've got some images I'm trying to find. It's probably gaming images. Gaming images, or what do you call it? Farming. Not farming, flying. Oh. Okay. There you go. This is back in Australia. Anyone can tell what this is? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I don't know what I took this picture for. Yes, ambulance. This is when I was doing JavaScript. This is when I was doing JavaScript. Yeah, that's JavaScript code. Oh, when I was at college, this is my own personal office. When I was at college, I had my own office, my own literally room, my own room that I can close the door. Yeah, that was years ago. Here we've got some planes. American Traco. Got so many images of American Track back in the day. GTA. You know, could do something even better. We should do something even better. Posh. What she said. I should do one a little bit better. There you go. It's a... Can anyone tell me what this is? Look at this. There we go. Image showing time when we flying, boys. Yeah, it's animals back in Australia. Yeah. Have a nosy pig. Yeah, there it is. It's not a big cat. Yeah, I'm not going to go through all of the images. What's this? Got some of these images. There's men upside down in the tree. Yep, these are real images. There we go. This is all taken back in 2016 before I left to come to the UK. And I was walking around and I thought, you know what? I'd take the pictures. So I took them. And so anyone can guess what this is then. Yep. These boats are been going since the 80s. Absolutely 80s. That was from upper higher ground. So you can tell it wasn't. You can tell it's not long after the New Year because the seal got that up from the fireworks. And that's an airport in Hobart. This is the oldest bridge in Australia. The oldest bridge in Australia, and it was year 1823. Yeah. I agree. Well, that's me. I'm sexy in that night. There's a situation on the plane. Looking good. But this is me. Look at me. I'm good looking. Oh, this is my first lap. Oh, that is pixelated. Let's flip. That is pixelated as flip. Yeah. I'm not going to go through every image, to be honest. I'm not going to go through every single image. Some of them are private, but not bits and pieces are anyway. What new DLC has came out for Euro Truck or American Truck? It is the Colin now. It is. I will give you the link. I will give you the link into the chair. It's called the. Take me to the place. All in the bun, sitting at the table, counting my money. It is £9 though, what the heck. Copy the link and paste it in the chat. There you go. It's for American Truck, like. Well, almost there, I suppose. I seen someone on Epic stream there. Yeah, he just came out like not long ago, not too long ago. There it is. Unbelievable. I'm worried about my fuel consumption. Art simulator. Show you a dead simulator. I'm worried about my fuel consumption. Look guys. I've got an hour left and I have that much left. Is it enough? Can I say Pam? You know, I'm gonna say Pam soon. Oh come on, 268 left to go. Jesus Christ. Just glide it and you'll be fine. Yeah. No, it isn't. You mean too high or too low? Hang on, what is it again? It's on 5. Cost index is on 5. It's on 5. How am I going to get fuel, guys? Help. What the hell is this about? Look. It'd be fine. What, for about 59 minutes? Hey, what's up, yo, hello there, welcome aboard the yo department of yos and yos. Just worried about my fuel consumption, saying that I might lose fuel. I mean, I could dump some fuel. No, I'm not going to do that. I mean, when I start to descend, I probably will. Engine won't be using hardly any fuel by then, but give or take, I can call out pan. Well, to be honest, I'm over water, so if I went out of fuel, I'd be just going to go straight into the water and say no more. And with that, we are literally over water, as we can see on the map. We're over water. Not a bad flight, to be honest, even though it's over water. So, if we are doing commercial flights tomorrow, guys, where for a just under 2 hours worth of flying time, or 2 hours flying time, what kind of flights or flight routes that can be recommended? As in TID? The thing, yeah, it's probably around Europe. Why Europe? Then ask me. Did I receive that? What's on YouTube? Oh, he's live. I'm gonna say hello to him.
Like I have, don't do anything while you're downloading something, okay? Right, there we go. That's our flight plan, guys, right there. We'll use that. And there we go. That's my flight plan. I'll just click that there. And then we need to inject this. So 12th of November, that's the one. Put that into the right folders. It's done. Hey Empire, how's it going? The Empire has arrived. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, all you subscribers there, you guys are sitting here. You're all sat there at the back here somewhere. You haven't even got on board actually. Let's get GSX hooked up, shall we? service. Hello? Do you know what? Maybe I should wait for that video to upload. Oh, it says processing complete, so... Flight beam. Oh, there we go. Push the wrong button, that's why. Right. There we go. Right, let's get the ATC program going. And I thought I'd broken it then for something, but I didn't even push the right button. I'm not a real pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. Anybody else use Pro ATC? Ace. It gives you that real immersion, you know.
Okay.
Flight beams. Which scenery is this? Good question, mate. Yeah, flight beam. I had to think then. I've got scenery from all sorts of people, honestly. Can't keep up, man. Some people do it twice, so I've got to think who I bought it from. Right, we're on American Airlines. Because we're in America. We can't use Ryanair. American. That'd be sacrilege, I think. We're at gate 25, so gate 25. There, that's us. So it knows where we're sitting. We're going to LA terminal. The 12th. We're leaving at 6 o'clock in the sim. So set that to that time. I think it's about 4:30 in the sim right now. So I'm hoping it's going to be night time when we land. Bloody hell. By the time I get this puppy prepped, it will be, trust me. Right, we're traveling up at 35,000 feet. I need to... For some reason, this likes to change me flight plan. Actually, it hasn't done too bad a job. So I need this to be the same as what it's expecting, which is this. $737-300. You never knew P3D had this one. Is it a 300? I don't know. Right, there we go. It's changing again back or whatever. I mean, it does what it wants. This one.
It does not read his chat properly. Come on.
800, isn't it? Pilots are already on board.
Looks like a 200.
GSX ain't popping up. Let's go enable. What the Since when have you had to enable it? I've never had to do that before. That was weird. GSX usually just does that automatically, doesn't it? Oh. The simulator update is applied. Oh, for fuck's sake, mate. I'm not doing that now. We can't do the jetways because I forgot to disable the bloody jetways, didn't I? I disabled the default jetways, sorry. So everyone's going to have to get on through the stairs, I'm afraid, because I'm an idiot. I reinstalled my simulator, didn't I? But I forgot to disable the default jetways. So I don't think it's an update. I mean, one way to... Well, no, it's alright. It's alright, guys. You guys can use the stairs. It's fine. It's alright. It's fine, guys. Right, okay, so let's see. What else do we need to run? Navigraph charts. We'll use that. And obviously my flight crew. They're coming on board. Dudes, this is a full flight. This is everything I do when I'm flying. So there's the flight crew. They're aboard. And if we can get away with it, self-loading cargo as well. So we got passengers, guys. Right, but first off, let's hook up let's get the GPU going and request the fuel and the catering because the passengers, they take their time when they come on. They're bloody they just lounging. Would I like to restore it? No. It's alright. Right. Report from SimBrief. 737-800 American Airlines. Guys, do you want Wi-Fi or do you want movie screens, guys? What do you want? What's more important to you on this trip? The Wi-Fi access or to watch movies? You got that black square around flashy lights? Eh? Black square around flashy lights. Don't know what you're on about, mate. Might have to say pan, 45 minutes of flight left and 13% fuel left. Mate, you sound like Clive, mate. It does both. You want both? Fab wants a drink, right? White square around flashing white. Mate, what are you talking about? Oh, I see there. Yeah, I just seen it. I've never seen that before, so I don't know. That's a bit weird. Huh. I don't know, mate. The stairs, yeah, I've never seen that before. That's never occurred. I think that's you guys that is playing me up. Right, it says it's 5:30. So, what the hell time is it? Hey guys, look, I can actually go up in the menu. Right, it's 4:23 in the sim. So departure time is 6 o'clock. And arrival time is, I don't know, so we'll just say 9:30. Because I don't know what time it's going to really arrive. We are American Airlines. That's going to start kicking off on me to open the bloody doors now. Because I have yet to get into the plane myself. Right, you guys are on Wi-Fi. Okay. We'll have a dual class layout. There we go. That's that started. Right. Start that bitch up. Okay, so that's ready to go. Right. We've now got to hop in the sim, guys. We've got to hop in the plane. Oh, now you say you want movies. I've already done it, guys. Hang on, where's the stairs for this one? Do we not get stairs? Do we not get two? Hang on. Whoa. GSX, mate. Can you not afford 2 lots of stairs? What's going on? Oh, bloody hell. Guys, we're gonna have to jump. We're gonna have to run and jump for it. We're the crew. We have to bloody do a running jump here. Right, you ready, guys? We're gonna go. We're gonna run for it. Okay, we're gonna run for it. All right, ready? Here we go. I'm gonna try and get us on. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Run. Jump, mate, jump. Oh, he's not jumping. Hey, there we go. He's jumping. Hey, we're getting in. Jumping on board. On board. There we go. We're in the cockpit. There we go. Manchester driving my bus. Right, let's oh gosh, look at the battery power. I'm doing this all from memory, guys. Alright, I'm doing it all from memory tonight. I'm not getting the checklists out.
Yeah. That's what she said. Let's go in general discussions. Everyone's disappeared. Oh, Right, how long do I have left? 47 minutes. Okay. You work? Ooh. Oh. Maybe you should, maybe you won't. I mean, you can't stream and well, and then again, I've seen you do it anyway. Stream flying and then just do some maintenance work and dev stuff on the server. So yeah, that weird way I just said it. Ew. You should, even though you probably lost all your viewers. You're like me, to be honest. When you stream, you only get 1 or 2 viewers. Not working yet, start next week. Huh, how far? Yeah, that's, yeah, well, winter's here. Winter's here. So how do you think that's gonna go? I mean, this, what? Under that work environment, what is your specific job? I mean, under that Amazon, what department, what are you looking at mainly doing? Like, stacking up shelves or putting things in parcels or whatnot. Oh, okay. Driving a forklift. That's a job. Wouldn't say it's boring. But if I order stuff, make sure you don't break it. Do I get a discount code? To be honest, those kind of things is 24 hours, 24/7. There's always deliveries going in and out throughout the night and day. I thought they do in big warehouses. I wouldn't have thought they will do it by hand. Do it by hand. I mean, how are they going to bring stuff into big lorries and whatnot? I mean, it's crazy. Come on. Oh, I need to done a spelling mistake now. Thanks to you, my old boy. Thanks to you, my old boy. Oh yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Right. That waypoint there is 35, and the next one is 12,000. But with that, I need to get myself in preparation of some licky lackies. YBC. YBC. There we go. And then we have 115 out for that. Right, I won't put that in yet, but one of the waypoints at 12,100. Let's bring it down to 12,000. That might send that high. And drop the speed down to 250. By doing that, it will ease off to reserve some fuel. Yep, available to reserve some fuel by engine is going down. That will reserve some fuel. As I've got 40 minutes away left. It's only... That's not bad, to be honest. It's part-time for about 3 to 4 months, and you get... that's not bad. I mean, it's a shame that the local Amazon place near me is an hour. Actually, give or take. Give or take, the closest one near me is still quite far away. Still quite far away. Yeah, it's too far away. I mean, not really worth it. Trying to travel all the way up there then back again in a day, it's not really worth it. The only problem is the government will be watching me of how much earnings I get each month. It's not hard. The government will be like, oh, you're getting that amount each month. Oh, we should take some of that back, you know. Yeah, you shouldn't be receiving that much. Do you get any other benefits though? I mean, I work more than 35 hours in a week to be part-time. To be part-time, I work 42.5 hours every week. Do a lot a week. But then that's not every day. Isn't that much part-time as well? Good then working full time. Give you free time to do everything else you want to do. Going down slowly. Yeah, you did. I worded that wrong. I work more than 34 hours in a week. To be part-time, you have to work less than 34 hours a week to be classed as part-time. That's more like it. I'm going to say why you're saying 34 or 42. I mean, yeah, that's more like it. Lamb shanks. £10 an hour, that's pretty good. Give or take. So how do you think my landing's going to be like? Into the Gold Coast of all Goldness. I just need to add more fuel next time. I should have reserve fuel. Well, it is £10.70 an hour, 8.50, blah blah blah, 90 a day, Did you use a calculator? Oh, so it's just under 2,000. By the time you pay for your bills and your this and that and your fuel and your insurance each month, that will drop down. And your food, your water, support you for your family member. You're not going to keep it to yourself and spend it on a PC. Hey. In that 1 month, you can afford a PC in no time. I wouldn't even buy 2 of those. You can get a decent system for around £1,500. Come on. Nowadays you don't even need 2 of them. You can come up with and use one. I mean, the 3090 is just like 1,500 each. Oh, not bad. 650 each. Yeah. I mean, when it comes to PC, a brand new PC, I wouldn't go I wouldn't go any more than £2,000. Yeah, 2,000 or less. Crazy. That, in my case, it's not. On my parts, it's bought over years and years and years of just years. Yeah, but most people go with the 3080 and get that extra more performance and memory and whatnot. I think the 3080 will be more of a seller. The 3070 is for those that can't afford a 3080. Yeah, but that's you, Brendan. You go overkill. You are one of these people that will say, "I want the top of the top of the top. I want the highest, the highest, the highest." Oh, I don't want a 1151 socket. I don't want a 1200 socket. I want a 2060 socket with these CPUs that are what do you call it? Anyway, mine's worth 1,700, just under, well, all that when it was new. Now, part of it's new. That's why I went with the 1660 Ti, because I went with the 1660 Ti because that's the only thing I can afford in the price bracket. But it's still a good card, so I can't complain. Some people are still using the 1000 series. Yeah, I know you are. You are using the 9700K. Ah, Mr. Gaming Dead is coming in with a rate of 5. Hello, I hope your flight went smooth. Yep, still using the 1080 here. Yeah, we was talking about graphics cards. Well, Brendan is actually, not me. How was your flight went? I saw you guys were doing a group flight with Green Daz. I'm doing a flight and worried about my fuel. Oh my god. Help. Oh Go go. Empty. Empty, empty. Whip. Yeah, the 1080, yeah, they're good cars. Yeah. Oh, I've seen that. I need to descend a bit further. About 900. About 800. Very keen to see the availability of the 6800 XT, even though in the two minds about leaving NVIDIA. What with all the Linux streaming? To be honest, I would stick with NVIDIA because of the technology in screens. I mean, if you're not that fast in G-Sync or anything like that in the technology of your screens, then it doesn't really matter. But for me, I would probably stick with NVIDIA because the fact that my monitor is a G-Sync technology screen, and since I have most of my gear is NVIDIA supported, I stuck with NVIDIA. But there's a huge competition between the two companies. But end of the day, NVIDIA will come out with something that's going to overpower NVIDIA AMD in itself again anyway. So bush flying, yeah, that's nice. You've flown in the what's it called again? What's those airplanes with the large wheels in the term? I don't know. I don't have G-Sync monitors, but OBS, another software used. Yeah. That's another thing. NVENC. I find that NVENC and using your GPU to encode and using software like OBS, yeah, it works with NVIDIA cards far better. Yeah, the Cubs, that's it. Yeah, I mean, for AMD side of graphics, the AMD graphics card side of point, they don't have that. They don't really have softwares like NVIDIA pool cards, or they haven't got the new ray tracing technology in the cards like the NVIDIA has. They don't really have that. That's a doubt. They might be over. Their cards probably outperform NVIDIA's cards by a margin. It's been less supported at the moment in my mind. That's the reason why NVIDIA is still kind of the lead, because they have softwares and third-party add-ons. Their support more towards NVIDIA. It's like some of the games out there in simulators, they might perform well on NVIDIA. Yeah, I did a lot of super cabs flying around when I first got the simulator. That's what I'd flown around. They're easy to fly, and if you're just looking at scenery they're perfect planes to take out on a trip ride to a school miracle lane. Yeah, but it's a big bathtub, can't hold it. Yeah, to be honest, you don't. Some people, if you have the money, go for the 3080. But personally, I went with the 1660 Ti, and for the cost of what I paid for the card, it does the job. It's a good card. I mean, the 1660 Ti is same as a 1070. It's slightly below the 1080 series cards, and even though it's limited to 6, if it was an 8 gig card, then it'd be terrific. But it's only a 6 gig card, and that's when it comes to struggling a bit when it comes to flying, especially if we run a DX12. AMD GPUs will sell out in seconds. 2, just that there's, talking about it, they're out of stock. You can pick up a 1370 for around just under, 300 and something pounds. I like the 3070, but it has less RAM than the 1080 for the performance better. What's the VRAM for a 3070 then? I'll that out real quick. RTX 3070. 8. Yeah, the 1370s are good cards for the low end range. Oh, it's an 8 gig card. Yeah, that's fine. 8 gig's fine. Yeah, 8 gig. Yeah. Your 1080 will be 11 gigs. Yeah. It's better than 6, to be honest. My card's 6 gigs. And yeah. Oh, I thought that. Oh, okay. Well, the 3070 will outperform the 1080 still. Yeah. So yeah, it's about the same. It's just more higher clock speeds. Oh, and it'd be your 1080 will be GDDR5, but this 3070 will be the new memory. It'd be faster memory speeds and higher core clocks or megahertz. It'd be, I don't know, it's around 1920 megahertz or something. So you're going to have faster memory speeds because it will be GDDR6, so that would be the benefits. Now, if your 1080 still works for the next 2 to 3 years, what's the point upgrading? Could always just wait a little bit longer. Yes. Most of the 3000 series should be faster than the 2080 Ti. Yeah. Would your CPU able to handle it though? You don't really want bottlenecking. You don't want to have bottlenecking, just, here we're going down. Good. We got 9% off fuel, boys. Got 9% of fuel. Got 9% of fuel. Oops, one more. What's my performance like? Memory is good, 60% on that, and CPU. Yeah, it's hardly anything but the memory. Might change this maybe. Oh, good. I thought you was with Intel. I thought you was with Intel. I thought you was with Intel. Why did I think that? Or unless it's Green does. Who with Green does? I thought you was with Intel. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sticking with Intel. Yeah, I think Green Death was with Intel. So what kind of CPU you looking at for the future? I mean, at the moment my Radhik's car is bottlenecking by a margin of 2% because I'm running a 1440 resolution, 1440p screen. I mean, making a difference if it was on 1080. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know why you was with. I don't know why I think it was with Intel. I don't know. I don't think that. Well. So you got your hold of yourself the new DLC from American Truck yet? Which just came out not long ago, a couple of hours ago. Ah, 27 minutes, and I might have enough fuel to get there. When I went to Rising, it runs faster overall, but the max was slightly lower than the old i7. Okay, what was your i7? What Intel CPU you had before that? Yeah, I've always been with Intel. I never went. Well, I have used a AMD CPU. But in college, but I never went with AMD. I never officially went with AMD. Officially went with AMD. I haven't got the card user yet, but we'll check out the users. Yeah, I would probably look at third-party websites. I mean, the 50 Plus gamer, wink wink, he's doing it right now and he's enjoying it and he's saying that he really likes it. It's a good map. Pretty good map. Really good map. Next waypoint is 5,000. Okay, let me go down to 10. Up that down lower. About 1,000. And then enter destination data. It's already in there, you muppet. Right, we will put this in as we speak. Okay, we'll put this in. Right. It's the temperatures. Temperature is 21. Put this in and then it's unindasted, to be honest. I was using the 4790, which is still damn good CPU, but changed to Ryzen 5 2600. I was when my youngest kids and oh, the 2600X 50, yeah, 50's got that CPU. Yeah, the 2600X, which is 6 cores, 12 threads, and the 4th generation 4790K. Which 4790K, which I don't know what. Oh yeah, that's a big difference. Yeah, that's a big difference from the 2600X. Your old CPU is only 4 core, 8 threads. In this day and age, you wouldn't go below six cores. In this day and age, for most things, I wouldn't go with any more below than a minimum of 6 cores. Six cores. Okay. Wind is 9. Direction 320. Is that what? 9/320. Out of range. Of course it is. 320 out of 9. And then QHN is could be 1013. Let me check. Nope. 10. I'll just put it in anyway, it doesn't have to be accurate. Yeah, that is still a good CPU, but 4-core 8 thread. So yeah, between your 2600X to your last i7 CPU that you had, it's definitely a big upgrade, especially with 4 cores and more cores and higher threads. But at the end of the day, when it comes to Intel will perform more high core clocks. Yeah. Enter destination data. Why do I keep saying that? Let me double check. No, I don't want to go direct. Oh. That's where I'm going to. 32. Right. Looking good. Is it on? None of the unusual resellers have the colored. No, it will take some couple of days or time to see it come out release. Well, the two sites I check out are HRK or Humble Bundle. Jaffa Cakes is coming into the house. It's Empire. Hello, Jaffa Cakes. How are you, my man? So far, we are going down to 10,000 feet of speeds around roughly 216 knots. We have 22 minutes left with 8% fuel. And it's in yellow. God help me. Hey, Green Daz. I heard you. I heard your flight went all good. You did some bush flying. Hype. That's already. I think that everything's good. Okay. Flip. I can do is slow down the engine a bit to reserve some fuel. Put that to 8. Come at the right time to see. to run out of fuel. I wait till tomorrow to see if the canoe appears. Well, sometimes I've seen it take a week or so, over a week or so or more. No, but then it's not too long before the sales. Yeah, you have came into the right time. Fuel left wing TA low level fuel. So all I can do at the moment, only thing I can do to reserve some fuel is make sure my engine is, get my engines on idle or using less power percentage as I'm descending, keep it at low speeds. That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, I don't even think I'm going to last. Am I going to make it in 21 minutes? Flip. I blame Brandon. I normally pick the map on release or ever close to it. One of my through a game to make sure I keep up to date with DLCs. Well, with maps, with extended maps or maps, yes, but I wouldn't bother. I don't really care or keep up with liveries. I could turn off my engine runoff fuel. I could try and land on one engine and get all my fuel over to this engine. That's one option, and land with one engine. Yeah. I'm using roughly 20 kilos a minute. Well, I'm coming down to 10. I'm going down to 10 at the moment. I mean, I can swap all my fuel over. Well, what I could do to save fuel is do this. I'll move it then. I am overspeeding. Well, coming down to 10,000. Oh god, 7% of fuel. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna get a low fuel message coming up in my head. Yep, it does. I'm pretty young. I look young. Yeah. I look young, don't I? I look young as a youngster. Oh, nice. I'm almost Class B. I'm coming up to Class B. And this is one of the UK flights. Yep. I've done so many flights with this livery. I'm just doing a list of them. I'm just trying to go through the list of different areas and whatnot, and trying to complete as much as possible before I move on to the next one. I've been doing a lot in the T08, the Cessna, the 2A8B aircraft as well. Right, we are coming up to 10,000 soon enough. So with that, I will put that to 5. And then pray that I won't run out of fuel. Oh, flip. I have 1,400 left. Roughly, in weight. And I have in time is 18 minutes. Right, we will slow the beast down. And we go down to 5. and slow the beast down a bit. Do 2225, keep the speeds down. Yeah, it's gonna keep warning me. I'm trying to reserve as much fuel as I can. My favourite airports are still showing as the end said destination from flying. I know, same. It's the same for me. it's the same for me. I mean, it's the same for me as well. But it comes up as the A320 instead. Well, we're almost at the Gold Coast. It will take. Nice! 194 hours from ATP. Only 194? Only? That's... You better get cracking then, Green does. I mean it, don't stop. Don't stop. You're born at it. Yeah, I don't even have a decent 747. Well, apart from the one in the new simulator. I'm watching this going down. If I can keep around below 20 kilos per minute, ish, might be good. Well, ish. I'm going to start burning out when I get closer, when I level off. Yeah. But while that is descending, I shall be back. Hopefully I won't crash. Oh boy. I wish I can get there faster than this, God's sake. God help me. Won't be heavy landing, that's for sure. Yeah, soft as a fiddle faddle. Right. Oh, I hate looking at this now. Really do. Looking at my fuel going down bit by bit. 570, 640, so the left engine would definitely go out first. Yeah, boy. The left engine will definitely go out first. You think so? Well, at the top it's saying I've got 60% fuel left. Huh. I mean, it's not the first time, Mr. Green Dash, you've seen this happening to me. Oh, hi 50. Hi, I sent you a link in Discord. Oh, yeah. Check it out. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I checked that out later. Appreciated. Yeah, I'll check it out later. I'm just don't want to crash. The 6% of fuel is making me worried. I have roughly 1,880 kilos of fuel left. It's in, well, it's not in red though, to be honest, but I do have roughly, oh, okay, 11 minutes to go. How much fuel left? And I've got water below me. I don't have much fuel left. Guys, we are going to be so close with our fuel usage. So close with our fuel usage, it's not even funny. I'm trying to work out in my mind as well is, why didn't I put enough fuel in there? What went wrong? Or why there wasn't enough fuel? It's almost over 11,000 miles and it's only given me less fuel than I needed. I mean, I don't know. But what I'm trying to do is keep the engine on idle and below around 50, below 50 towards 40. If I can keep the engines on low and not using so much, not burning as much fuel until I get to the destination where I need to level up a bit to burn more fuel, I might be able to get there. It's going good. With the new CPU, with the extra cores and extra threads, and able to boost clock to 5.2 gigahertz. Well, basically the CPU is not even running that high. It's pretty good. I mean, it comes down to the graphics cards more than anything. Still turning and burning. Yeah, the only thing I need to look at is more memory, so that instead of being what is it now, 11 gigs out of 15, if I can get 32 or 24, that's dealt with. If I keep the VRAMs low, so with P3D it's a DX12 simulator and it uses a heck of a lot of VRAM, and with a 6 gig card I'm just that limit. So if I can keep it around 3.5 to 4 gigabytes, it's all good. Yeah. We can zoom in for a bit, and we're about to hold at 5,000, and the engine was, well, speed, there we go. Not on that one. We will start picking up, yep, the engine's starting to rev up a bit now. Yeah, so this A320 uses 2 gigs of my memory. Crazy. Yeah, I won't be crashing too long. You're just saying it to make me happy, Green does. Okay, that can come on. That is fine. ILS switch is on. Oh, no ILS. Weather is on. Terrain switch I don't need, because there's no mountains in the Gold Coast. And now I just have to descend bit by bit, basically. QNH in 025. And I just need to look at my waypoints. 5,036. Let's go down. 4,000. Over next. Oh, there we go. Too much. Still too much. Put that onto 1. DOLSF is going to... Oh no, it's... Right, 3,200. Yeah, I'm going down to 3,500. And the engines are... Yeah, let's go to 220. .5% left. And 1,000 kilos of fuel left. 1,000 kilos of fuel left. But I'm using 28 kilos per minute. God damn. And are we over water? I can't see anything over the clouds. Oh, we're still over water. Oh, okay. We're still over water. Oh, and we have 6 minutes left. So, we've got 5% of fuel with 6 minutes left, so give or take we should have 1% for each minute. Just seeing what you said about the 747 flights. For sure, the source monitors mode is still being updated and I haven't tried it yet. Hey, the new sim comes with the default 747 anyway, so I mean the Fly UK team has generated some liveries for the default 747. Could give that a try. which you guys are talking about anyway, to be honest. But it's there's so many mods out there, to be honest. I haven't tried that mod fix yet. Fly-by-wire is also doing the A380. Have you guys heard of that? The fly-by-wire team is doing the Airbus A380. Oh yeah. I'm waiting for the Aerosoft to get their A320 over to the new sim. Talking about mods and modification, have you, Antonio, since you do fly the 208 as well, have you tried out their mod patch fix for the 208B? Or anyone actually used it? I have used it in the past, but since the last 2 updates of the simulator, the dev for that hasn't updated it properly, and I don't think he's working on it anymore. That's the only downside. I checked it last night, and yes, I'll give you a link for it actually. If I can find the link. I don't think it's one once, and I don't think he actually updated it in a while. There's oh no, it's 2 months old. It hasn't been updated in the last 2 months. Absolutely pathetic. I don't even know it works properly anymore because it hasn't been updated. It's old. I don't think it's been updated in such a long time. Let me go down to 32 and drop down to 4. And you're turning. I don't think it's been last updated 2 months ago, and since all the updates since then, I don't think it's working that terrific. And even with that mod, it doesn't really make it that better. I mean, what it does, it makes these switches become workable. That's all. Yeah, with more options with the buttons. Oh, I can. Oh, land. We have land. In the next update, patch 7, they're supposed to be working on more thread core. Improve. What the hell with the speeds? I mean, patch 7 is coming out. Should read about patch 7. Funny how we rely on third-party mods to improve our simulator. Wow. E-dev. Yeah, I know about that. Doing that again. What I need to do is engage that. And do that. That's going to keep warning me. Speed is fine. Ew, okay, what's going on? No, you don't. Don't do this to me now, boys. Don't do this to me now, you muppet. Don't do this to me now. But we're dropping the speed now. We're dropping the speed. We're holding at 3,200. Don't do this to me now, my boy. Don't do this to now. I'll have to take this manually. That's one. Go to flaps 2. Oh, I can see the runway. But, hey, ladies and gentlemen, let's go down to 2,500. But we're gonna take this manually, guys. I've no choice. I got no choice. Right, let's go down to here. Put that on. That's on just in case. But we can see the runway. We're holding at 2,500. We have 4% of fuel left. I only jumped in the cab and know where I am overdue for flights in VA. Is it for quick 30 minutes hop in New Zealand? Keep my account at
2,500.
Right, let's go to here. And keep it descending bit by bit. That's 300. And keep the speeds for wheel. Can do this, come out a bit. I am slightly too high, that's normal. This doesn't have ILS. Go down quicker. We need to line up ASAP. Okay. Whoa, didn't want to do that, my people. I have to take it manually. I have no choice. Right, go down quicker. Victor flaps 1. Right, there's the airport. We're going to go up to 8. What a short runway this is. Right, actually, I should predict in the chat. Predict in the chat. Right, your autopilot's gonna go off. Whoa, 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 don't want to overspeed, don't want to overspeed. Come on, I'm using.
1,000.
Get up, get up. Right, it's holding the speed.
Terrain.
Oh, shut up.
Pull up.
500.
Terrain!
Terrain.
400.
Pull up.
100 above.
Terrain.
300.
Pull up.
There you
Minimum.
go.
Terrain.
200.
Pull up. Flat. Terrain.
100.
Pull
Why
up.
is it telling me all this bonkers?
Low. Flat. Terrain.
50.
Pull up.
40.
Flat.
30.
Terrain.
Retard. Retard.
Pull up.
Retard.
And down. Wait, we are landed, boys. We have landed. 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 Right, so we can do is do that. Laps can go up and speed brakes are done. We are down. We are down. APU can come on. Okay, so 4% of fuel is what we have left. Could be the delay. It could be the that delay. Could be the stream delay. That can happen. So, yeah. Remaining fuel 680 kilos, which is 4%. Ouch. Ouch. Do we have a gate? We've got no parking gates. Man. Well, let's 4% left. EasyJet would tell you off for having having that much fuel left in your tank. Oh, 3%? I don't even think I'm going to make it to the gate. I don't think I'm going to make it at the gate. Oh boy. I don't... Weird hell, when I was coming in, my aircraft was flying the flight path, and then it lost a part of the flight path, and it just wants to go left all suddenly. That's why I had to take full control of the aircraft. That was how crazy it was. But we got her down. I want to try and do that rerun again, and to see how that flight went. Even though with all that fuel not in my aircraft, that was still a heavy landing. Oh, there's runway 17. Look how small that looks. Right, let's watch the rerun in a second. Well, we've got nowhere to park because GSX saying that everywhere I look it's too small. So let's. I'm just going to park somewhere. Yep, for P3D. Yep. I've got some mods to make it better. Appreciated. To say it's not default. It's not default. I'm gonna park here and I'm gonna rewatch that replay again. Engines on idle. That is off. That ILS and FD switch can be off. We'll need that one again actually. And then we just easy brake. Okay, we will set the parking brake. Engine can come off. Now we can go into ground services, traffic cones, wheel clocks, exit power. Once exit power is activated, I can then turn this on. Then the fuel pumps can come off. Batteries can come off. Nav switch can come off. APU off. And then taxi lights off, strobes and beacons. Lights can come off. Fuel supply can come off. Flaps are down. Engines are off. Radar can be switched off. Come on. That can be unlocked and open. Yeah. It's saying on GSX the gates are too small. No GSX is available. I don't get that. We are down. We are down. Let me complete this first. And then we can do is... Oh, we watch that replay. That's done. Get this done, complete the flight. Right, we get that done first. Now we can watch the replay. 3% of fuel now. Ladies and gentlemen, who wants to see the replay? Views. What's it under options? Oh, where's replay? Well, instant replay. I mean, we make it 200 seconds. Nope. Uh, 350 seconds. Nope. 500 seconds. There we go. But where's the runway? Oh, there's the runway. We need to do is outside lock spot. So, the Gold Coast. I want to see how good this landing is. Screen. Oh, flip! There we go. Keeps doing that. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. Right, so this is the replay. See how good it is. Welcome to the Gold Coast, ladies and gentlemen. Big menu hype. I know. So, this airport has no ILS, using RNAV, and focusing on lining up here. Yeah, this is the part where I'm trying to line up, and that's where I'm trying to descend. Where's my landing gears? Actually, the scenery does look good. For OBEX. I mean, they could put more buildings around. But then, yeah, I put the landing gears down too late, in my opinion. Where is the landing gear? It just came down now. I did put it down too late. And then I'm just trying to level up, and it doesn't get to 2s and 2s until the last... Oh, no, well, I thought it was 2s and 2s. There we go, 2s and 2s. Not that long, to be honest. Oh, that's perfect! Come on! It was right dead center. That wasn't too hard. And half a runway. And I used half a runway. Oh, that's shocking. Only used half a runway. I was coming at 145, give or take. Give or take, I was coming in around 148 knots. Usually I came in at 138. Yeah, I only used half of one. It was good. I'm happy with the landing approach, even though it was manual. And I had to level up and come in. I mean, I think what stuffed me the most was the fact that the autopilot decided to take me around to the left. And it was going away from the airport. So I had to take full control and get it back to turn to the right. Since there's no ILS and nothing like that, there would be nothing to bring the aircraft in. And then when I took the autopilot off, I took off the auto speed, and then that caused the engine to speed up, go speeding, and then it was about 160 when I realised that I had to switch it back on. Yeah, it was good. I mean, we are so used to flying aircraft with ILSs. And at times, I think we need to practice more with manual landings in bigger aircrafts. Now it's fun. Why not we do it? Oh, I can turn that program off now. Turn some of these guys off. Out. Project Fly. What's Project Fly gave me? 137 landing rate. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had the autopilot off, and I had this off as well. I need to have that on when I'm coming in for a landing. Whips! And we're back in here. And she's off. Yeah, 4 hours across the water. That's shocking. With 3% of fuel. Oh, get my headphones off. Why is it? Oh, that's why there's no external power. There you go. When you do a replay, it usually stuffs everything else up. Okay, so landing speed is what? Oh, okay. No wonder we used half the runway because our landing speed's 127 knots. Fuel used is 64.9 tons. Fuel remaining 0.7. Landing distance 25,000 feet roughly. Total block time 3 hours and 41 minutes. Flight time 3 hours and 27 minutes. Oh, 3.5 hours, not too bad. It's supposed to be 4 hours, but I done it in 3.5. That's not too bad. Remaining fuel left 0.7. There's a record. But we can finish and turn this guys off. Get rid of that. Lights can be dimmed. Turn these screens off. I think I like to do a cold start to completely shutting the aircraft down. And so many knobs and switches to click. So what that's
Light slope. Pull up. Terrain. Terrain. Slope. Pull up. Pull up. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Cabin lights can come off. Nav switches can come off. Nav's off. The light panel that can be dimmed down. That can be off. FD that can be off, and then we can do is fully that down. Right, so that's another flight that's ticked off my box out of Wellington. I do have 3 more flights left out of Wellington from Fly UK. Out of Fly UK, which they are long flights. That's the reason why I'm keeping them delayed. So we've done the Gold Coast. The next one I did Canberra. The next flights, the next long flights in the A320s is this flight here, which which is to, I can't pronounce some of these names. And then we have more flight in the Cessna 2C28B, which is this, I think it's this route, which is about an hour. We have about 3 flights left, 2 of them roughly 4 hours and 40 minutes, and then 4 hours and 30 minutes, and I make sure I have enough fuel for that. Going across water again, and then we have 1 more flight in the 28B out of Wellington to this area. And then this Wellington is completed, and then I can move on to flying out of Queenstown. Now, I already done the top in the A320. Most of it is in the Cessna 288B again, but I've got these 2 flights here to complete. One from Queenstown to Christchurch, and then Queenstown to Wellington again in the A320. If I can get most of this completed, and then I can move on to the next one. And then I should be in the record of this site as well. Oh, there I am. Minus 287 landing rate. 71%? What? What have I done wrong? I made 1100 for that. 12,915 kilos of fuel. Distance 1,323 nautical miles. Yeah, the landing rate was high, too high to the fact that the performance score is 71%. But I got all good ticks. And that's in a straight line. Look at that, that's in a straight line. How did I go? Straight out, Mr. Mountain. 3 hours worth of flying over water. Yeah, this is what the mistake it's done. Came here, and I should go straight direct in. However, the autopilot decided to take me to the left for some odd reason, and it went round. Yeah, interesting. Right. You just stream. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to pack up now because I don't have any more other flights going on. It's 9 o'clock already, been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I think I will shall exit. Was it trying to bring you in from the other side, do you think? I don't know. Like I said, the airport had no ILS, no nothing, and so I was expecting to come in manually anyway. Just that when it hit the second to last waypoint, it just didn't want to follow it, and it just keeps wanted to go left. It did it once before where it went round to the left, went round in a complete circle, but it still landed on the same runway. I don't exactly know why, but I'd known to the point that I had to take it manually anyway. Now, talking about Friday flight night, what are we doing for tomorrow? And I need to find someone to. Well, I was gonna do. Well, we could do commercials, but then the A320 is from our last conversation. The A320 is very baggy, and Devik said that he wouldn't do the A320. I mean, unless you want to give it a try. But if we do commercials, I'll be using P3D. I mean, I can't even do helicopters. We can't even do themes because of we are limited to what kind of themes what we can do because there's no mods or helicopter Cessna flight. Yep, okay, done and dusted for Cessna. And we'll use the new sim. Antonio, good night. Spudlicker or Pete, good night. Green Daz, good night. Brandon, Java Cakes, good night. And everyone else that I think I might missed, have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow for Crash Hype. Crash Hype. Roll the damn credits, boys! Hell yeah!